Okay. For whatever reason, the game audio is not capturing from what I'm seeing. And it's really annoying. So let me try to restart stream, or restart Steam. I might have to restart stream. Hey Tifa, for whatever reason the game audio was not capturing properly. I'm going to restart Steam, not stream, Steam. I'm going to restart Steam, and then I'm going to exit Steam. And then if the audio doesn't capture, I'm going to have to restart stream with the R, as in restart or not even restart stream, might have to restart OBS, or even my computer, which is really annoying, but give me a minute. Hopefully I don't have to resort to restarting either of those. So annoying. It's still not showing as registered. You guys can't hear it, right? I don't know why it's being like this. Hang on. This is kind of annoying. TBH. Unclear? What do you mean unclear? Nope. It's not muted on OBS. So what I'm seeing in OBS right now is the music is just, the volume, the sound audio is just not showing on the window. I am looking at my sources. That's where I'm like seeing that it's not registering this. My only options right now are to restart OBS, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm going to restart OBS, and then I will... Where's the balance like that? And then we will see. So I will be right back in a few minutes. Sorry for this. But if I restart OBS and it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to restart my computer, so that's going to take even longer. Let's hope not. We'll see what happens. Oh. I was like, what the fuck's that sound? And then I realized, oh, right, I didn't actually close my phone. So, yeah, the problem was, indeed, the computer just didn't want to function properly because I didn't restart it in a while, which is annoying. I mean, granted, yeah, I probably should have seen that coming, but, like, also, I don't like having to, it's annoying having to do that. Anyways, you gotta see WADs again, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I think there's still stuff I have to redo anyways. I don't remember the last time I restarted. Also, I gotta fucking actually post them live on my Discord, so I didn't do that yet. Yeah. Okay. Because I said, guess what? Obviously. It's been doing that for years. Right. Oh, okay. Alright, so last time I played was what, Thursday? Last, like, 4 days ago when I streamed the story. I mean, I'm starting early because of ads, but, like, whatever. Good question. Why hasn't anyone noticed anything in life? I don't know, like, I'm actually a little surprised, not to harp on you, it's just, because I swear you've been in the chat when that's happened before. I don't know, it's, like, been there for, like, 10 years plus, probably. I guess in the meantime, I'll just read the ad, or, well, it's only 20 seconds, awkward period of waiting. Even though I'm just doing stuff I've already done. I mean, I did this on stream, completed on stream, and then I had to redo the save file. Alright, cool. Welcome back, ad watchers. You missed literally nothing for like 20 minutes. Because the computer got mad at me for not restarting in a while. I was pretty mad that I really wanted to like play more of this on stream, but like I had to work, and like every time I had to go work or came back from work, I was like, what? Oh, for God's sakes. Every time I came back from work, I was just like really tired afterwards. In fact, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night either, so my tummy hurts and a lot of things, but whatever. I just really want to finish this. This is probably going to be the best day to do it. I'm pretty sure I have, like, quite a bit left. Like, I know I have this chapter, but... What is going on? Why am I having so many issues with this? I did this first try, like, last stream, and now I can't recreate what I did. Camera. Why is the camera being so bad here? I swear there is video proof that exists that I did this first try. I know it looks crazy, sounds crazy, but... Oh, I died there. Okay, I got... I should have just did this off stream because I already did this before. Like, I don't... Where... I don't understand what is going on there. Why are you not running up there anymore? Camera change is making that very difficult for no reason. Where did I go? Where did I go? I'm gonna fucking inch. I'm gonna inch there. I'm gonna inch towards the camera chains and see where the fuck I am, and then I'm gonna run in whatever direction I can, or jump, which I can't even tell if I have to jump there or not. I probably did have to jump, that's probably the issue, but it was very unclear. I'm in your gang, Ray. I think I answered why last time. What? Oh, still an A, hooray. I got an email that said 15 years of Fallout, and I'm just like, wait a second, there's no way that's correct. Also, hold on a second. Okay, sorry, there was a siren. It said 15 years of Fallout, and it got really confusing to me. They were talking about Fallout New Vegas, but still. Tuh. keep doing it. The drugs. Ah. I'm like running too close to the ball. Ugh. Okay. And we helped this dude already, right? Well, we can go into the sewer. I don't think there's anything here. I'm probably just wasting my time. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. See, that's what I mean, I already went into the whole thing about it. I don't like how they try to press you to do things. Or push you to do things, even, like, that'll definitely change the course of the advance the story without, I don't know. Wait, I want to read the water ad. Fucking child. Actually, did they say anything different here? Okay. There's a whole I remember there was a whole monologue when I was with Treble doing that. The thing that happened, yeah. Did I ever go over here before? I don't think I did. Well, no, obviously I didn't. Oh, that's a quick way to get there. I guess that was meant to be a short prop. I think the last time I tried to go over here was locked. Maybe bulletin board. Who don't know about it being because children are amok. Oof, that sucks. There's just a dude standing there menacingly. There's a manhole guy. There's a ladder right there. Wait, what did you just do? What? Damn. But what's wrong with the ladder? I don't... It's just a ladder. Am I missing something? I mean, I see there's an X there, but... it doesn't look too bad. Whoa. What the fuck is this thing? I can barely see. Is that a squirrel? Or is that a generator? Oh, it's a dampener. I thought there was like I think that's what it is. It looked like a squirrel digging out of a trash can. I'm still not entirely convinced that's not what it is. Or like a chipmunk digging out of a trash can. It's hard to tell because the fucking filter makes it all like... weird. Like, kind of blurry. Oh, it's you again. Damn. Redeem yourself. How long do I gotta go? I hope you guys understand that I'm just like mashing at this point. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be counting to 100? I guess we're going to 100. It's hurting my fingers. Same. I switch my finger out because this hurt my fingers too much. Yeah, I'm okay. Continue not. Jesus Christ. Oh man, ow. My fingies hurt. Enter the school. Now we play. Can you find the invisible walls? Alright, I'm gonna actually get into school in a second, if I can, even. I can even. Leave. Things to do in school. Leave. Don't matter, look like cops. Damn. Yeah, I mean, true. Huh. Schoolyard, huge eyesore. Oh. I think I saw that one. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to go any farther. Blockade. Can I go in the building? Oh, I can't go in the rooms. Can't go in the back, though. I can't be a cool kid and sit in the back. No, I don't. What? I don't have to... Why do they do this?
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the
Like, give me time to do the side quests, please.
Me again, doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention?
God damn. That was rough. Oh yeah. See?
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Where am I? Overworking yourself, lady. I can move her? Oh, I forgot I can run, too. I keep forgetting I have a run button here.
Got a question if you got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already.
Oh, I get the joke. I'm like, you for...
Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like...
Concrete Man from Mega Man 10. And wait, was it Mega Man 10 or Mega Man 9? No, it was Mega Man 9.
Viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check 'em.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
Okay, yeah, it was Mega Man 9. I was like, I couldn't, like, I had to fucking look it up.
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just a work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me.
Ugh.
Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Nope.
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little Wii U sound on each might be slightly slow, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly. The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency.
The U frequency.
And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
Ah ha ha ha. Ha. I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Huh. Did you fall asleep in the studio? Hello? Oh my god. Oh, I guess you're following me now. Where are my teammates? What? Right, run button, run button, run button. I have that as a thing. I wonder if someone's just an undercover cop or something. I'm talking. Okay. What? I'm so confused. What was he talking about? Ugh. It's gross. Okay, dude. Are you okay over here? Am I gonna get any? Okay. Nothing this time. No stupid comment. No misnaming me. Calling me the band name. Oh, can I not go to school today? I can. Alright. What? Yeah, no, I'm okay. What's up, HJ? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. No, stop. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the bar, alright? How do I get to the bar? The restaurant street. Oh, this street. Okay. There you are. Hey, me. And me. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of zeros. Oh, wait, those are dollars. Okay, but still. That's like over 100. That's well over 100. That is a couple, 300, 200. I don't want to continue to do the math. Christ. I gotta do this again, actually. It's fruity. What? Trendy fruity. How was that not? Oh my god. I'm gonna redo that. Oh wait, I don't think I even went this way before. Whatever. What? Oh, okay. Good luck. Okay, it's still there. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna say no. I already did this. Dude, he's saying the same thing the other manager did. Jeez. Oops. Press A twice, too many times. I just got money out of that. Okay. I'm bitter. Whatever. Hope that's it. What? I don't care. I don't know what that means. Nothing bitter, nothing old. Trendy. Where does this say trendy? Here, you get the fucking sour. I'm really getting caught up on this stupid minigame. Why? Oh my god, I was right here. What's up, Cass? Okay, what is fucking trendy supposed to mean? I don't drink. Like, should I just look this up, what the fuck I'm supposed to get? Because I literally do not know any of these fucking alcohols. Is this just assuming that I would know what to drink? Like, that I would know anything about alcohol? I'm doing. But yeah, what's up, Cass? How are you? Insane. Press triangle. The triangle, I did. The triangle button didn't help. Or also they're saying it's the up button. I know it looks like a triangle, but they're signaling to press up on the stick. Not actually done anything productive today. Damn. My tummy's been hurting all day. Like, I didn't mean to press up there. That's how I know. That would have been fine. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know what to do here? I looked it up, by the way. I have a guide. I'm not... Hang on, guys. Okay, sorry, somebody was calling me. Also, ads are gonna be starting in a few minutes. I wish they called me, like, at least a minute or two later. But whatever. What? Lots of character. Sleep. I didn't mean to shake it that many times. Fuck. Motherfucker. That was actually right, but I shook it too many times. Ice, nostalgia, new. As long as the guide is fine. It says I'm okay. Barely swung by there. Damn. Alright. I have to go. I actually have to go now. Do a little timer. The ads. I have to go turn on the ads. So give me a minute to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it seem I had to stop stream. I probably shouldn't have said it like that. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a moment here. And I will be back in like a few minutes. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. I know stream probably, or ads are done. Okay, alright, now to really go now, like the screen says. Yeah, I figured that was what would happen. So it's a good thing it stopped when I did. Wow, that was a lot shorter than the last one I had to do. Or a lot shorter and easier, too. Weirdly short and easy. Even.
Pete, you sound awful. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Okay, I wasn't just it wasn't just a weird... I was like thinking that too. It was like, she sounds awful.
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Pete?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Jesus Christ. Was that
Do
necessary?
not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give a
to.
little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Pete, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm
What
trying to
we've
do
been
the
doing
thing we said.
is the thing. No.
Shut up.
There's
Just
no. I'm sorry, but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny
What
was
would
here,
she do, Pete? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
Oh my god.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
we need to be getting more juice for the squeeze.
What the fuck does that even mean?
This isn't
The
worth
squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while.
I mean, tech don't really have the time, but, you know.
The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
Yeah, for
For
now.
how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months.
Has it really been that
It will
long?
take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
She's got a point. Why do I still hear foot? Oh, okay, there we go.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either. Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
What the fuck? What?
Penny! What the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god! For a second I thought... Are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Okay, hold on. I feel like I need to read some of this. Well, not this, but... I think I already read this? I don't even remember. I remember I was skipping some of these after a while just because they take a while to read. And it's just silence when these pop up, and then I forget to read them. What is this? What is this in reply to? Is this a reply to this? No. Seems weird out of context. Oh. Wait. How do you do job? Maybe that helps you not step over my damn. Oh, is this the article? Okay. I feel like I read that backwards, but I guess that was the point. I mean, I did read it backwards in order of whatever. Damn. Curing female for some source of audio aid. Any music is dangerous. Any music can lead to silence showing up. There's no telling. Aggressive would be to. So the question immediately in my head. Afraid I look very stupid. Afraid of looking very stupid in front of someone clearly not. Didn't leak. She paused herself. Sound playing out loud is the reason. Playing out loud contributes Sound playing out loud contributes. I know you don't. No, all this working with nobody knowing how it works. We have no right question to ask. I'm lucky your breast doesn't care enough. Get faster and faster. Very large machine gun. Better solution is sitting here and turning my gears by hand. Something's me. And sitting here turning gears by hand. I still can't look inside a silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. It's bullshit. Angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying. Wait, why? Probably me. Universal lobotomy? What? I'm so confused. Any idea what? Holding it all. Quarantined. Leak like an open like an egg, and the world would too. This collapses. A scale we would too. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are. This holding arm is why it's quarantined. Dome would leak open like an egg, and then the world would too. What the fuck? Scale wave always collapses at scale. We would too. Pretty dramatic even for me. I'm wondering if there's a connection between this and Beat. Unbeatable. Wait, what? What? We're already on episode 5. Okay. No credit sequence that time. No 5 minutes of credits. I did the credit script. Oh my god. We unlocked speedrunning. We unlocked a huge time save. The speedrun is dead. Oh, okay, elevators in this building have electronic locks. Need to kick these cards. These include crisps. This 5 can printer. So why are we having our teammates help us? Wait, I missed that. Hold on a second. Let me read that, go through that again. At least it just started me there and didn't try to like start me right before it. Like, I think I'm, like, tired to the point where, like, it's like... Well, I mean, I got, like, what? 3-4 hours? It's not the worst amount of sleep. It's just, like... It's hard for me to, like... Words are coming... Going through, but, like... Okay, that's what I was trying to read. Wait, what? DC's in the background floor. Oh, it just intentionally skipped it. Oh my god, she's just going up to him. Oh! Well, that was weirdly easy for a chief. The stuff haver. Look, I have shipped these achievements and descriptions right now. You try coming up with these. Damn. They just got an achievement. Apparently only 1.9 players have the achievement. Damn. Damn, he broke his arm, I think. Or both his arms. Actually, what if Penny was the person who wrote that journal entry? Of course, now that I'm trying to... I've been spending almost the entire game trying to accidentally opening up locks, or accidentally opening up the journal, soft locking the game 2 or 3 times at least, and the moment I actually try to open up the journal now, I can't. The pretty griffin pose. It is. See, I knew I recognized the pose. I was gonna say the Yamcha pose, and I'm like, wait a second, no, it's not the Yamcha. What do we got here? Oh, why am I... What? Oh, yeah, it's just the Peter Griffin pose. Also, why is my mouse... The clicking part of the mouse is just being weird right now. God damn it. Not that it matters, because I'm not using the mouse right now too much, but it's like... It shouldn't feel like this. Maybe the no, it can't be. I was gonna say the battery's dying, but that wouldn't make the mouse click or not click right. Sorry, if I don't fix this, it's gonna drive me nuts. Actually, hold on. Where do I'm gonna turn this off so it stops. What? Now it's working better? Why? That can't be right. Hold on, sorry, my mouse is being annoying. Weird. Okay. That's a really tight. Well, good luck. Yeah, I don't rely on caffeine because of the side effects, and also I can't stand the smell of coffee anyways. Silence is always... I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. Maybe I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Let's talk about... Oh, is Penny the one who wrote that message, maybe? Nobody answered this question, by the way. I'm thinking out loud. Those are rhetorical, because I'm just remembering the journal that I can't also go back to. S4 and Zando. Do you think she's, like, purposely doing this to get her caught? Oh. That's important. I'll give you a rhetorical answer. The rhetorical kick out of the fucking window. I was just kidding. I think so. Like, my theories right now is that Beat is the person who's writing these messages. I don't know what that means, because I had a feeling Beat was like had some sort of role. Like, the way she just pops up out of nowhere. She doesn't even say that she has amnesia. It's just assumed she knows who she is. But it's like they don't really dwell on it. And I've always kind of felt like there's a reason for that within the story. And I feel like we're gonna find that answer. Either that or, like, I don't know. And I feel like Penny might be connected to it too. I'm not sure. I'm also wondering what the connection between, if there's any connection between her, Eve and any of, where Quaver's mom, Eve, we played in the intro, has any connection to anything here. It's not two-thirds of a what? Oh, it's the landmark. Okay. I don't memorize the landmarks. Oh, whoops. Could have just pressed the button. That's not how it works, lady. Well, I've never heard of it, therefore it doesn't exist. Fucking asshole narcissist logic. You know, this is cool looking, but at the same time, the fact that the police are just like standing still kind of makes this a little bit jarring, or like a little bit awkward. It's a nitpick. I mean, it's a video game, so I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but sort of like, I don't know, had the police running while this is happening too. I mean, they have run animations, I think. Maybe they don't. I don't remember. They need also, this is another nitpick. I want to be able to move. Well, I think I could move, go into the options and move what button or this is, but I don't know. I mean, I can change what the keybinds are, but I don't want to like completely mess everything up with the controls. I'm gonna actually see. I can't do it in these options. Hopefully this doesn't send me too far. What? Oh, I thought I was actually doing something. Yeah, I can't even, like, change the run button here. It's annoying. Thank you for keeping me clued in. Honestly, born out of saying felt to be true for a while. Scratch at approving. Telling you realize listening to it is a problem. Second you realize what it's telling you. What? Didn't she also say something about the train already moving, Penny, just a second ago? I remember something they didn't. Huh. Thinking about saying I'm filling the space with something. It becomes the something, the space around the space. What the fuck? What's that? It sounds like a toy philosophy. Make the space think about itself. Good pause for effect. Silence to reinforce. Of the rainbow? If you lose your mind. Okay, sorry. Couldn't resist quoting a Sonic CD or Sonic Boom there. Okay. Also, I kind of realized that people probably didn't hear me just mumble right now. My bad. Couldn't hear me. There's this shiny thing right there, though. No. Trill. Yo, nice. Damn. Alright, thanks. This is just the elevator, right? Yeah. What's up, Craybar, Manhorn? Is anyone winning in this game of life? How are you? What the hell's on this side? Is this also... Oh, this is just the other edge. Yeah. I'm gonna read the notes that are probably right on there. What? Well. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot. That was basically some misunderstanding of the first chapter. You know, puke or just, okay. Elevator shuts off. Nobody's well handling. Okay. Two. Let's remove the skeletons from the closet. Damn. Oh shit. See you again. Not really. Damn. Ready to kill.
Welcome back.
Why does this sound of kind of music sound so like distinct? Sure, it's not. That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to make assumptions, but I was thinking Hideki Nagamuma music. But I don't remember if they ever said that he's not working on music on this soundtrack, though. 'Cause I was going to say one of the collabs they should do is with him. How did I miss that? I don't know. It might be. I can't read what the chat's saying right now, but I feel like it would be a little more obvious. Try it again. There's gonna be a lot of text here. But it does sound Jet Set Radio-ish, at the very least. I'm not seeing anything on his Wikipedia, at least. Sorry, give me a minute. No, I'm not seeing. I feel like they would have mentioned that. That's not something they don't. Like, someone like Hideki Nagamura, especially in an indie game, will not just not mention that he's making music for the game. But yeah, it sounds very Jet Set / Bomb Rush Cyberpunk design. Wonder if like one of the composers for one of those games worked on this song. Which, reminder, if you like Jet Set Radio, or at least the soundtrack, you should definitely check out Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's a really, really good game. And the music is fucking astounding, like... Even if it does get a little repetitive at times. The music, I mean. But, whatever. How did I miss that? Ah. Sorry, not able to read the chat right now.
Congratulations.
Now I am. Chapters last. Public saying part of the gimmick. There might be a more detailed credits. Those credits beforehand might have been just for... What's the fucking... What was I gonna say? So there might be more credits before later on that have more in it. Those might have been just per chapter credits. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I mean, I don't know for sure, you know, obviously, but... Okay, so it doesn't actually let me give me the choice. I was like, could I? I mean, I wouldn't, but... So are they dead, or are they just knocked out? Fancy seeing me here. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Worry, and I hate that I can't help it. Space can, even if the space can think about itself, I think it can. So will always collapse. Breach. Halo breach.
This is as far as we go.
This is as far as you go!
Shit. Really? Really?
What is this? It's a portal. It's hard to tell if this is actually supposed to be happening or if the game's soft locked again because of the way the game has been. But I can tell you right now, I cannot move my controller stick. I don't... Let's see. I can't tell if that was supposed to happen or not. What? 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 I'm so confused. I guess that was supposed to let me move and it just wasn't letting me move. What the fuck? Did I?
This is as far as we
Okay.
go.
Oh, there was supposed to be stuff showing.
Shit. Really?
Okay, that's the problem.
I wonder if
Hey,
there's a...
wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this?
Blue hair girl, Quaver?
That's actually the real moment in time.
Or is that...
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get excited
about?
about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh!
I don't understand how this isn't
I
clear.
can't believe I'm...
Do you not ever watch...
Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and
Oh, it's
over.
a time loop.
Can't
Hold
let a
on.
thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. the sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work?
Okay,
How do
I'm a
you
little
know
confused.
this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
Oh. Yeah, she's definitely not who she let on. I figured as much.
These things are fundamentally radioactive.
Chocolate
Radioactive
rain.
means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that.
What am I?
Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels. God, finally.
Yeah, I figured. Because either one person was not who they are, the
Something
other.
has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this. Oh, you can't.
Wait. I actually want to read that. Sorry.
This is as far shit, really.
Sometimes it just doesn't show. It's pretty bad, actually. Okay. Data. It's not showing anything this time, and I'm not a fan of that. Okay, there we go.
This shit, really.
I wonder if there's a...
You know that's
What?
this is or me a wind. I mean,
What the hell are you
not in it. It's not
talking
it's not
about?
a car, but it's trust me. It's
What's...
oh, I can't believe I'm.
Is this where the question...
Have you
So look
ever
at the
got just
title.
can't
I'm like
every
looking at
moment
her
of time
name
that
right
you
now,
know
and it
this,
changes to
what
question
you're
mark.
some-
What? But how do you know this?
Oh,
That's a
there we
cool
go.
question,
Wait.
but this'll hurt.
Oh, there we go. But like, why was she in jail?
These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that. Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever.
Are you is
I
Beta
don't even think
silence
you're
or
capable of that.
something?
Besides, it's not that kind of radiation.
Rhetorical, by the way.
Let me know how this feels.
She just transformed.
God, finally. Something has been wrong for a long time.
Sforzando. How do you pronounce that? Am I
I'm
stupid?
sure you felt it too.
Like, should I know how that's pronounced?
Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... What? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Oh, whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job.
Are you like the true
No, I
CeeLo's?
wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan.
That's what they all
Definitely
say.
am.
What about that one guy who kept calling me unbeatable?
You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing.
I mean, I feel like you're pretty distinct.
Or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the sounds are?
This is a bad time
Whatever
for
you
ads
thought in your
about to
head
start.
were wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know.
Like, ads are supposed to start in a
I've been
minute.
studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this.
We made a wormhole?
Everything.
The planet? What is everything?
But it's nothing special about me.
What the
It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world.
I'm
And
gonna
you
just snooze the ads
are
real quick.
almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close.
Pre-rolls might start for
Nothing else has
a little
been
bit.
above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy.
So confused.
And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match?
Let me go click the screen.
It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that?
What are we talking about?
I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
The fuck?
You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Ow, ow, ow. Why does this hurt my ears so much?
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music summons these things. Or that these things are at it or...
Okay, this music is like much louder than anything else in this game, so I apologize. I don't know if I should just stop for a second while the ads start, but...
They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around, you do you.
Me.
If you found a forest and nobody was around to help, would you even find it? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Check out the light. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of you feels here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out. If you die here, it was worth it.
This is the kind of experimental music people get made, like, that feels like a stereotype people make fun of. Like, I'm remembering that one episode of, what's it called? Regular Show. Okay, there's an actual ad. I'm not gonna snooze again here. I'm just gonna pause here. Yeah, I know. I can barely hear them myself, trust me. I'm sorry to leave this on awkward silence. I will actually probably maybe play some music in the background, but right now I gotta quickly start the ads. Because I already snoozed once and I don't want to do it again. And I feel like if I try to exit the game, I'm gonna have to redo that entire thing, so... Real bad timing in the ad there, I apologize. Okay, the timer is a lot more off than I thought. I think this is the clip, though. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I guess I could go turn on light. Oh, man. Bomb Rush Cypher X is such a good game, and its music is so fucking good. Absolutely buy that game if you haven't yet. Wait, hold on. Whoops.
Never heard of them, but trust me, these guys are like real musicians.
This is the clip I'm talking about, by the way. Wait, is this the actual clip or a joke? This is literally what it fucking sounds like.
Oh man, that's like the best part.
Alright, sorry. I just had to flip that on there, because that's what this fucking music sounded like. I have never watched the whole show of, I've not watched the entirety of regular show. I got a little sick of it, but I think I watched, like, most of the first season. Because it just felt like it was a good show, but it felt like it was, like, relying on a formula too much, which is weird to say, because, like, the show, the formula is, like, very out there, and they do, like, obviously, like, the formula is very weird, like, they do a lot of, like, crazy shit, start from small and go crazy shit, but it still felt like it was following the notes a little too hard, if that makes any sense. This one I did, McDonald's closes, I just said, right? Dude, you gotta buy Jets, or Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Or, wait, Cyberfunk. Is it? I always forget if it's Bomb Rush Cyberfunk or Cyberpunk. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm gonna actually get back to the game now. Where's my controller? Hold on, music's really loud out for me. I forgot how loud the music was. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to die here. Yeah. Forced story loss, or whatever the trope is. Don't step into the light, beat. Whee! She die? Wait. What? I think she dead.
What did... Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should.
Wait, is she dead?
You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now.
You're talking to a dead body. Literally, her eyes are open. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. Eve.
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
What are you talking about, Grace?
I can barely move at all.
What are you...
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again.
But I couldn't move. Now I can move?
Look
Okay.
where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here.
Of course you did. Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title.
Hold on a second.
I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing
You're
the...
not coherent.
She's making some kind of weapons, or... God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
She's 12. She's not technically a child also. You can move? Oh my god, okay. How did I miss that one? So, I don't think Beat's actually human. I mean, I think that was pretty well established, but... I don't know why I'm saying it like as if that wasn't just made clear in the last dialogue, but Jesus Christ. Like, I don't think we're supposed to... I guess my point is, I don't think we're supposed to accept falling through a 20-story building, saying you can't move 1 second ago, and then being able to move and beat someone up is what a normal human in this universe does. Trying to catch that one early, because like the last one came a little bit early. Like that, right there, and there. Alright. Open. Wait, should you break her arm or what? Oh, wait.
Shit, Rest.
That's right. There was a thing earlier where she just got hurt and then it just healed instantly. I forgot about that.
What did she even do to you? Svort... Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns?
To protect
I mean,
property.
specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing?
No, I'm trying to think about this. I mean, obviously to protect, but like to protect what?
For a second. What are
killing,
guns for?
spreading fear.
They're overkill for the whole
Yeah.
point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony of that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but
Oh,
whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work.
oh.
I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada.
Worth millions of dollars of equipment.
I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Oh, I guess we're supposed to punch her. Uh-oh, jeez. Jesus. He's fucking murdering her. Oh, I think he did just straight up murder the girl. Or not.
Stop!
I think she's dead.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
I thought I did. I thought she did, but at the same time, or I had a choice, but it gave me the option to
What are you
punch.
doing? What are you...
She lost her
Guys,
mind.
you guys are
Where
here.
did she?
What is going on?
Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
I'm so confused. Dialogue went by too fast there.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat. Stop. It's
What are you...
over.
Do you guys even understand what's going on? Like, and by you guys, I'm talking about the people in the room, in the game.
I just want to go home.
I just, like, this game has an issue where, like, they just assume... People just assume that you know that they know about things all the time, and it's like... They're, like, saying things as if you know that they know or something, or, like they assume, like, they watched that whole thing happen when...
It was her birthday.
I don't get it,
Do
dude,
you
sometimes.
notice
What are you talking about?
the day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar, I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
I've been
Or
moving
just
fast
the-
enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I I
Not about
lock
your
up
stupid
Forzando
job or
and
any of
try to
that.
sort out the...
What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver.
Yes, so
You're
what
a
if I'm a
kid.
kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
Cruel answer. That was the achievement. It said punchline, a cruel answer. Oh. I guess I could just move. I don't know where I am or who I am right now. Am I rest, maybe? What the fuck? The hell?
Top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside. This is within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down. Word on who's set to replace her. From Harm's new head of PR, Pianjendo, they emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of the..."
Alright, see you later, Chaos. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have been commenting on that. I was pretty sure I was supposed to just say... I don't know, those are weird. I'm just very confused right now. Like, I probably shouldn't have been talking over, like, silence as much. It's just... very, very confused. Not by, like, what happened, but more like the reactions from the characters. Just... Like I said, it's just weird when, like, characters make... The way they talk is just... It's weird. I don't know how to describe it sometimes. But they'll talk as if... I mean, I already kind of said it. Like, they talk as if you already know that the characters would know. Like, why did the characters not... Like, the whole thing with the characters, like, the band coming in right when Forenzo... changing characters between Forenzo or whatever the fuck and Penny, and then just like no reaction to that. Like, I'm so confused. Like, I don't know if that was like intentional or just like some sort of weird, like, there's a problem that there was a just the writing's off. Like, I don't know if there's a bug going on. Like, I can't tell. Also, I do not think I was given a choice. I, like, sat there, and then it said, press LB to punch, low punch. So I think it told me, it was basically telling me I had to punch. Like, I was thinking the same thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I just sat there long enough, it would have let me just not punch. But didn't seem like it. QTEs, man. Yep. Okay, let's read this. Right, what's I've seen so far? Look at this. 99. Like, isn't there a game like 99 Doors or whatever for the DS? Or like something. And what was the deal with the throw? Like, I don't understand what that throw was. Like why the tape just flew in and what who screamed and whatever. All right, so let me just read this. I think she's lying to herself. Exactly what McKinney's gift. She's the first perpetuating silence, or something close to that. Collapsing away, barely out of step with the universe, being slowly. There are times she isn't in here. I have no idea. Should really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moves beyond the reality the same way. I'm jealous because she can see more than I can. I admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can. And I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. She herself finally and finally. This with what I'm seeing. Contaminating it with what I'm seeing actually inside. Remove the bits further that makes she bits further that thinks she exists, which I'm research could help people. Really, also better weapons protocol potential. Weapons potential. Researchers. It's bad for me. Attention to me in ways I do not want. Damn. Same thing, so. All this breaks down, which above reasons would probably lead to. It's a huge risk of the horizontal populace realizing too much about the silence word. What would happen is just as bad as I think. And it's to just nuke everything. Damn. It's distracting. You started this process. More reasons, but why am I bothering writing these? Who am I writing to convince? This tomorrow you'll have cracked her open and looked inside. Wait, who is writing this? It's not Franz Cerveranzo or whatever the fuck? I mean, the only other person I can think of this being is Quaver. I mean, I know she's 12, but like... You know, if you can eliminate all the other options, that... the most logical sense... I mean, unless it's... I mean, it couldn't be Crest. Unless she... Svorndo or whatever refers to himself in the third person. I don't know. Oh, maybe she does just refer to herself in the third person. I forgot. I didn't think about that. Yeah. That's time Mario cracked her open and it's like trying to find her some goddamn years. Stupid. Cold, sick, stupid. Hurry, you feel? Get over it. She's nothing. Cancer is just chemotherapy. It's working. Damn. Yeah, she's talking to herself. Never mind. Oh, hello. You're not. Wait, beat. Well, I guess we can't ignore this. Well, now we can finally watch the concert that happened like 10 in-game hours ago, last week. The intro. Explodes.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined, and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time?
I think that's supposed to be Quaver right there. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life,
Oh,
and you're just a part of
huh?
and I can't get rid of you.
What? The cop just fucking killed her mom? What? I'm brown haired.
Ugh. Okay.
Who am I mean, I guess I'm beat. Ugh. Please don't. God, that's too relatable. Fucking hell, dude. You guys don't want to know what my room looks like. I mean, it's not the worst.
It's still beautiful,
But-
despite everything. Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison.
Despite everything, it's still you. Is that like Red Mage right there? Like from Final Fantasy?
No leaving without a shower.
So does she at least have different clothes now that she's in a room? Or did she just never bother to buy clothes? Maybe she just does that cartoon thing where she buys all the same clothes. Well,
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
okay.
Still got some time.
Oh god, 6 a.m. Or is that one? No, that's gotta be 6 a.m. The hands are not. They're too similar in size.
Let's try to get something going.
Sounds like you're not really, heart's not into it.
Damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
Yeah.
Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
Oh. I could have just... really just let me jump all over there. Okay, I think these are all the same. Alright, that works. True gamer stretch right there. Dialing annoying.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye. Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
I'm guessing that's coming from that. Golden pan. Wait, isn't that a... Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, am I supposed to go in that way? Job. Interesting. Let me guess, the door's locked up front or something. Or not.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You did not
You
call
were
it.
already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean? Do you live in a zoo?
Boy. Great job we got here. Yeah, this is why I'm glad I don't work retail right now anymore. I used to work it for a full year. Well, 4 full years. Although I think only 1 year was with a really shitty, the really shitty job at a CVS. The CVS job was like the worst job I ever had. It was fucking awful. The retail job wasn't bad, but...
He's fine.
Wait, you're married?
Been a little upset lately, though.
Oh, okay.
He,
Got hired. Incoming, ain't time to lean. Oh, okay, never mind. What's up, dew on the grass? Did it feel... How did it feel to punch low? Kind of confusing. TBH. I wasn't sure. It didn't feel like I was supposed to do it, but then I wasn't gonna do it, and then the notification said, "Oh, you gotta punch low," and I'm like, "Okay, fine." The whole sequence was really confusing and a little bit aggravating because of how confusing it was. I kind of went into a little tangent about it earlier, but I mean, I'm still invested in the story, of course, and it's still a good story. It's just, I don't know how much of it was intentionally written to be confusing and how much was just like the way game bugging again or something with the dialogue. It's hard to tell because like there's a lot of times where dialogue people will talk over each other when it doesn't seem like they're supposed to, and then there's a lot of times where like the game will soft lock. Like when I was right before the big reveal, the game kept soft locking because the cutscene, the wormhole wasn't actually showing.
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
On purpose.
Quaver, honey, time for food.
You're not my mom.
I've seen the world. Well, I did like 3 times. 4 times maybe. I don't know.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on.
What was I gonna say?
Give me a second, okay?
I don't know. I just feel like a lot of times with this game, and like, I mean, it's not like the worst thing, but it's like the game has a tendency to like just the characters just say things like in a way that's weird. Like you wouldn't expect them to know what's going on, and then they do, and then they like it makes it seem like you're supposed to know that they would know. It's hard to describe, and it gets a little annoying.
Sure. Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific.
Like,
You realize that's not my job anymore.
sorry, I'm gonna say something soon, but cutscene. Okay, that was Quaver's room with the throne. So like, well, first of all, the whole Quaver throwing her tape thing. I mean, maybe a little, but like even before that, before like the credits, that when they were talking, Quaver was just like they were all talking like as if they knew already that Penny was doing up to something, or like Penny and Sforzo, which name I can't even say, Sforzando, or the same person, and they were just talking as if like they already knew what, like they already heard like everything that she revealed, like all the band members. I don't know. I'm walking on my bed with my shoes on. I'm also still not even sure who Beat is. Oh shit. What? Are we going back to this? Oh my god. The game's doing that thing again. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. Also, things like that, I can't, like, I get, from a storytelling perspective, I get the idea of, like, having a silence period, but it's like, with the way the game has been, fucking hell.
Can I come in?
Like, I can't tell, couldn't tell if that was actually intentional or a soft lock.
Hey, Pete. Hey. Hey, look, I don't want to come off away, but
Is this happening at the same, right before the story or right now? Like, is this current day? Is this past?
Pete, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
Oh, Jesus.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help.
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
Not
I
true.
don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then.
Miss, have you seen this economy? Have you seen the job market?
Like,
It's none of those
maybe
things.
I could take a look at your resume or your cover letter.
God. Why are we being so really? I'm just trying to play a video game. I'm not trying to get attacked here. For fuck's sake! What is going on out there?
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about?
Wait, can you even
Do the
say that?
interview?
Is that not a copyrighted place?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs?
Damn.
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Damn. Jackass.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his
Yeah.
ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Better.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
I kinda can't not.
I mean, I'd probably take that over fucking working with that manager, waking up at 6
I
a.m.
hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
God fucking damn it.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I would absolutely 100% take it.
I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me
She
to be
literally
honest?
asked to be honest.
You don't get to say that.
You keep
I
saying
do.
you spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
Oh my god.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat. I just want what's best for me.
Honestly, I shouldn't be mad about the fucking the horns in the background, because like it's kind of like adds to the ambience here. Because this is probably what they would. I'm surprised they don't have that going on in the
Are
background.
you gonna let me in?
No.
Feels kind of childish. Just
Yeah.
never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
Ugh. Just goes back to sleep. Oh, wait, what? So is she dreaming herself? I'm so confused.
You're the last person I expected to see.
I'm guessing she's... Jesus.
Who was
Dark.
the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Happy birthday, too.
Happy Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration.
Wait, why am I not in jail?
You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good.
That's no good.
Was that
What's the last thing you remember?
Wailing on Cervanzo.
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak?
Yeah.
Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Tree. Your tree? Wait, Grace? Like, I knew that she was, I mean, obviously I knew that she was the green-haired band member, but... Oh, okay, I guess we're just... Really? Just went in a circle, sure. Okay. Oh, do I not have... I have the photos. I'm confused, so... Is Grace just like a bi-gender name? Or what is it, androgynous gender? What? There's a name for it, and I cannot remember the term. Like, I mean, I thought maybe they're just non-binary. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I also cannot run right now, even though I was... It's probably why I didn't realize I could run for the longest time. Well, today I learned. I don't think... Well, to be fair, I think I've only heard talked to one person who's named Grace. Or knew one person in, like, grade school. Maybe I knew others, I don't remember. It's like a bookend right now. Except I was able to jump at least before. Or was I... No, I wasn't able to jump until I got into that area. Never mind.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's
Damn.
just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
I hope Quaver's okay.
We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep...
Yeah.
Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage.
Oh shit, I just realized. Might be ads more soon. The no make thing, yeah.
Did Quaver tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kinda cool.
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
I remember during the intro, it was pretty clear that Rest was pretty annoyed with Eve for various reasons. So it's funny to see that she's not been able. It's interesting, or not funny, but like interesting to see that it's still. She still definitely held on to that. Damn, how big is it now? I can't see. So who's the head honcho this time? I don't wanna. No, you can't make me. Also, I said this before, but I still think it's. To this day, I still think it's extremely funny that it just looks like she's. Oh my god. It just looks like she's throwing a fucking tantrum whenever she jumps. Just want to see if there's anything to interact with. Also, ads are starting soon. I should probably not head inside before playing ads, but I also don't want to leave it on complete silence. I guess we're not going to have a choice. Okay. I guess I'll just play ads. It was like one of the first things I noticed. Alright. Actually, wait. I can just pause and... Right. I can just do this. It's still Eve. Sorry for spoiling things for anyone who's coming in. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it... Because I already left it on this menu a bunch. Let's leave it on the arcade music menu, I guess. New songs. New song. Oh, you know what? Before I even... What was the song that I... Because we were talking about the elevator song. Which song is that? I have no idea which song is the elevator song. No. Proper rhythm. Okay, thank you. Oh, no wait. This wasn't the one I was thinking of. Oh, it was actually. No, because we were talking about it earlier. I think it might have been... Oh, maybe it was this one. No, it wasn't. I don't know. We were talking about a song and it sounded sort of like Hideki Naganuma, aka the composer for various games like Sonic Rush, Jet Set Radio, or one of the composers for Jet Set Radio, one of the composers for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Whatever, it's not a big deal. We'll just leave it on this menu music. So we're alphabetically. Okay. How do I even... filter, sort by name. I'm going backwards. Let's go up. Oh, yeah. Memo Demo. Okay, that's the name of the singer. Or the singer, the artist. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna leave it on this music here. And I will be back after ads. And then we will play the rest of the game. We'll see how much longer we have left. See seems like we still got a fair bit, at least an hour or two. Why am I stalling? Also, I'm going to use the bathroom, so I might be back away a little bit longer, but we'll see. Alright. I'm back. I was gonna expecting, like, I'd turn on the stream at this, or to open the game back up, or I'd come back to the game and it just, like, something cutscene just completely exploded the game or something at this point. From what I've seen, like, Chapter 5 was the shortest chapter, but that also took like 2 hours. I don't know what part is Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 to be I forget where it even said Chapter 6 started. We'll see how much longer. I want to look one thing. So what was the name? Meadow? Was that the name of the artist? I'm gonna look one more time. Memo demo. Okay. They have worked on games before. I'm just trying to see, because I wonder if they did ever work on Jet Set Radio. Or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Doesn't seem like it. Well, anyways. Let me actually get back to the game. Where's my controller? What? That's weird. I thought I had the controller stick. I did not mean to hit the quit button. Why is the quit button? Why is there... There's a few quality of life stuff that get really annoying. Like, it's not... When I think of quit, I think of quit to the game menu. Not the game's main menu. Not quit the entire game. So that's like the second time now that I've done that. Anyways, let's... Reopening the game now. Earlier today, I had to restart my computer because the game was not... Audio was not being picked up. Hopefully that's not the case here. But I'm gonna be very paranoid and look. Real quick. Okay, we're good. What the hell was that sound? Is that Rest making those sounds? Oh, I want to read the Cusk. Hello.
I haven't seen you in so long.
B. Bowser. Sorry, I
screwed
can't.
up so many things.
I can't resist making that joke every time.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to.
I mean, kinda. I mean,
all the media organizations from even 2
never
years ago
mind.
have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left.
Yep.
So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco.
Yep.
They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could.
Whoa. It's really letting me run the camera wild here.
And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to.
I did take off the stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's
Yeah, I was
always
gonna
been.
say, the one-man theory in full effect.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's...
Or what happens when you rely on the one-man theory.
Are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually
You
know,
can't.
but I want to
You can't
help
do
with...
anything.
Where's
I
here even?
can't do anything. What makes you think you...
Oh. Why the fuck does this now sound like, what's it, the Bio-Lizard theme from Sonic Adventure 2? God, now I want to go listen to that theme. It's so good. I forget what it's called. It's not, I keep wanting to say Throw It All Away, but that's not what it's fucking called. How do I forget the name of the song? It's... Oh, well, I don't know how I missed that.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore.
Kicking people out is not the solution?
All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
Oh my god.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Whoa, wait, what? Why is your problem solving... Why are all your problems getting solved by punching people? Just talk it out? I mean, I guess they're... Obviously, you just punch them, but like...
You're a grown goddamn adult man.
Alright, whatever.
You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
Damn. Yeah.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
You're doing less than...
There aren't good apples, Crest.
Yep.
There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple.
I wonder if, like, what would happen if this game, like, I mean, it's gotten a lot of sales, but, like, if this, like, becomes, like, a hit, like, I don't even, maybe not even Undertale level, but, like, I don't even know how well, I mean, it's probably doing pretty
this
damn well,
metaphor's
but,
messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently...
because this is, like, pretty on the nose of what, like, lessons that people need to take in. And the media... If this, like, got super big, like, media's not going to be a fan of that.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
Yeah.
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not... not like that, you know,
I actually didn't think you meant to be like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What? Of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
Huh.
What does that have to do with real estate?
Huh.
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
I didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one. Anyway, the one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world, just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen.
Things happen.
I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can, like,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
Job is dedicated to hurting other people.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
It's not about protecting people, it's about protecting property.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
But you're right here. Yet out? What? Yet out? Do you mean get out? Wow. Well, I disagree, but like, whatever. Actually, I probably, well, I don't know, whatever. You're out? Oh. Couldn't even fix the typo correctly.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
Driving in a donut.
A series of left turns, right?
Yep.
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again.
Yep.
Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right.
That's not wrong. A little bit annoying, TH. Our drama, like... I mean, it's not related to the game. I'm sure this isn't the point they're trying to make, but, like, people... Just the obsession with, like, gossip and drama is just really annoying to me.
Yes, I like racing.
It's unproductive. It just brings people down, etc.
Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Like, just drama for the sake of drama.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh, come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state.
Yep.
I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Oh shit, I'm like okay, this I'm assuming that I'm phasing in and out of existence on purpose, but I also cannot tell because of the way, like, if that's intentional or not. The twins. Oh. focus on the twins. Figure out a way to handle them here. Okay, maybe I wasn't like phasing it. Wait. Oh. I can't go up that way. Oh, hello. Oh, these twins. I was like, wait a second. Oh, these Clef and Trouble. I thought they meant Opoco and Paco or whatever their names were. And then I thought when they were talking about the twins, the two kids over there in the middle. Never seen each other again. Just kind of get into the habit of people. What time would they know besides me? Oh, we should use. Finish. Way more time to think over what I'm gonna say. Well, most of the time I don't give a shit. Or the kids just... Oh, okay. I can't actually talk to them. I'm mashing A as hard as I can, I guess. Sure. Oh, okay. These twins. Yep. Void. Yo, Void Donkey Kong Bonanza for the Nintendo Switch 2. Void Kong. Oh, I just doubled about dialogue. Yo, it's like King Hearts.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
God, you're so annoying.
We've been waiting
Dude,
for you for so
this is just like a fucking Kingdom Hearts ass castle thing. Like, what the hell? The vanity of these two girls.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past. Ancient history. Forget about it. We're on your side now, girly.
Are you?
Then work with me, and let me...
You work with us.
But of course,
You're the boss.
you're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it.
In a world where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Gee, that sounds familiar.
Goosebumps.
I wonder if you can make a game out of that.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Is everything like caked up in like 12 layers of irony with these two?
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course!
We're two peas in a suit.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Oh my god.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah. It's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
I like how like the dialogue thing is just still moving as I'm running around. Oh, right in the action. Don't ask how I ended up not missing anything so far. I don't know either. Well, at the beginning, I don't know. I was just, obviously this is not really going that fast, but I mean at the beginning.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Yeah, I don't think that's just like cut off like there.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. We're what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials. You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you two.
Multiple times.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too... messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be, but you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into.
Yeah, I mean, I said it in the chat, but like,
People are messy.
Holy fuck, dude.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Dodges. Looking away. Hold on a second. It's fine. I mean, okay, so there's dialogue you can read. I just didn't know where I had to. Let's see, inmates. Yeah, they're dying in there. That's fucking insane. Just really hitting us with multiple gut punches at once. Also, I'm just don't respond to this, but I'm guessing the person who hates Beat the most is her sister. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I mean, I think it's pretty clear what they're hinting at, but it's you, the cowboy-looking cop dude. Oh, whoop. Okay. Oh. Still getting used. I was still trying to get used to the other controls, and I got disoriented for a little bit.
Coward! I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered. But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh! Help? How did you expect this to go?
Really going on. They give each other agents guns. No, I got that. That was clear. It's no, I fully understand that. It's just the way. It's hard to describe the way it was written. Like it. Okay, the best way I can say it is like, have you ever watched like an old movie? And, like, the way they talk, just, if you don't listen to every single dialogue, or I don't know how to say it, like, there's just a certain way, like, here's another example I'm thinking about, the end of Cowboy Bebop, like, the last episode or two, they start talking in ways that just assume that the writer, or the reader, or the watcher, I guess, already knows. They'll just, I don't know how to describe it, but they'll talk in a way that's like, they assume that the reader already knows what the hell they're going on about. Like, I don't know.
Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written. As originally written.
I just wish there was a better way to describe it, because it doesn't sound like I make any sense unless, like...
This place used to
I don't
see
know.
something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moments. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against, and it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I react the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
I like also, I will say something, because I'm not trying to criticize the story, because I do think there is a lot of good in the story. I will say, I do like that they're making, like, the way they write, like, the way they write this cop, they make it, like, they don't just do this, oh, cops are, like, inhuman, they're just, like, mindlessly evil type of thing. Like, and, I mean, it's not a thing, like, a lot of people, I mean, it's a thing, like, they humanize them and make, like, they don't justify what they do, but they make it understanding where they're coming from, if that makes any sense. Because I'm sitting here re-listening to this, like, and it's just like, okay, I get where you're coming from, or it's like, I'm listening to this and, like, this seems like a very realistic reaction, but it's also very clearly worded in a way where it's like, yeah, where they're like, I'm just sitting here and like, this guy really, like, literally what Beat said is like pretty much what my reaction was.
Acta non verba. Actions, not words.
You could have just said that instead of just doing a fucking Latin over here.
Rest already lost what we believed in. And the twins never believed anything. I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
Like it's
So do I.
it's like it gives an understanding why people join. Like it's supposed to like not justify the cops, but it's like humanizing, justifying, or like explaining why cops believe the things they do. Because understanding why people do the things they do is important to like understanding people, getting them to change, and getting people all over to change what they believe in. Like, because I do think there is a problem even in leftist circles where people will just like think that they'll just treat them like this inhuman, like insane, like impossible to reason with. But I will also think of like back when I was younger and my family.
Good luck with that.
Specifically, like I specifically remember one of my aunts thinking about criminals and acting like they're just like deranged and like what makes them do that? They just it's like think it's like impossible and act like they're inhuman. It's impossible for them to get in a position for like something like shoplifting. Like, and I think about that sometimes, like that people really just don't at all. Like there's a lot of people who just like don't try to think of things from the other perspective of why someone would do that, because normally people do not just do things because LOL XD so random, or I just love the, like, obviously yes, there are kleptomaniacs, of course, but it's not like people steal because they get a thrill out of it. Not every person who does that just gets a thrill out of that. They're, survival, etc. Like, because they need to survive. And, yeah.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
I think there was supposed to be dialogue
We
there.
couldn't.
Or voice.
It's not forever. I can go back.
Oh yeah, I do remember them. This was part of she was talking to the counselor in, like, I think it was chapter 2, one of the dreams in chapter 2.
As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits.
Yeah.
Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Are they gonna is she gonna ask who's he? Or is Beat gonna ask, like, here's what I'm gonna say. Like, right now, I'm gonna press A. And what I would expect is Beat would ask, who the fuck is he? And then rest would be like, just either would explain it or she would just brush it off and ignore her. But what I've noticed this game does sometimes, and this is what I was talking about what old movies do, and like the ending of Cowboy Bebop, is what will happen is, what I expect to happen, what drives me nuts, is that Beat will just pretend we all know who he is. Sorry, I'm like not trying to sound angry about it, but like this is, that kind of storytelling just always drove me nuts.
How the hell did it get like this? The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
It didn't even ask who he, didn't even pretend to know who he was or address that. Anyways. Oh wait, I guess they were, in that case they were talking about DC, I guess. Okay, never mind. That was on me. But, like, you get what, like, I think I just heard door knocking. Also, an ad's gonna be in a couple of minutes, but, like...
I wish I made different
Oh,
choices.
never mind. We're good.
Just about harm, or...
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Okay, that point, that was just me not thinking straight, like, thinking about it. Because I realized, like, a minute... I mean, I did see your message, but, like, as you were writing it...
Hey, are you... really... you and Quaver's mom?
Don't... I mean, I appreciate what you're explaining to me, but, like, let me read the story first. I think she was closet...
No, because
Yeah.
nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Wait, we're back at the same... Oh, no, this is the... What's it called? Dome. Okay. It's for Zondo. Menacingly! Yeah. Alright. Ads are gonna be in a minute. So, we're gonna, once again... Also, how am I supposed to... For Zondo. Am I saying that name right? Okay, Fort Zondo? But there was no okay. Let me reread the name. Fort Zondo. Okay, I don't remember seeing a T, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, let me get this ad started. Okay. Hey, I'm also Italian. I feel like I should know. Anyways. Hey, give me 1 second. Let me scream it. Shout out Forzando! There, is that good enough for you, Tifa? Wait, I didn't scream loud enough. Whatever, I don't feel like screaming. I was going to, like, scream really loud, and I just didn't feel like it. I think it's probably because I was a little hungry, which I probably should have grabbed a snack downstairs, but didn't feel like doing that either. I didn't feel like walking downstairs. Okay, so I guess that weird texture thing that was happening earlier was not actually intentional, where she was like phasing in and out of existence, because I just saw it happen again. Her. Sforzando. Oh. It's just my music. It's me singing. Okay, what the hell is that sound? Is that her shoes? Like, I don't understand what the hell that's supposed to be. But I've been hearing that every time Rest walks behind me.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, Sforzando.
Oh. Literally would have taken me
You
a
would think
minute.
you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting.
And I could have heard how it's pronounced.
So, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me.
Alright, who is it then? Are we just taking...
Oh, you seem confused.
Are you gonna say it's my fault? Are you gonna pin the blame on me? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking. But I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so
what?
look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1 trillion and 1, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
Don't feeling like a pig bat?
So they can be whatever you want.
Is this just... Are we gonna have like crossovers that are just gonna replace like those silence with different things depending on what crossover?
Whatever you feel. It's not
Like I'm already seeing like a
want,
Sonic crossover
really.
where they just replace the silence with like rings or badniks or something.
Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be
Or World Ends With
buddy.
You crossover, but it's like the noise. Kingdom Hearts crossover, but it's heartless. I don't know. Okay.
But if you're really, really hungry, maybe there'll be a burger. It's feeling, but you can't control the same way.
Can't tell me what I can or can't do.
I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Yeah.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling.
Yep.
And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty.
It's not true. Wait, you're saying the black
Whatever
void
caused
thing is
this
pretty?
isn't
Oh, okay.
me. I feel lots of things.
Wait, are we saying that this is not her true form or some shit? I'm so confused.
Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that...
Kind of lost me just a little
you see
bit.
the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't.
What was my first question again? I don't even remember what my first question is.
You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me?
I don't know why it's really funny.
I know who I am.
This is who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady.
Same as she's always been.
I'm clipping through the truck.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Good point.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
Is there an age
It's
gap
the way
here?
you were talking before. I just asked because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Is Beat about to hit on her?
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now,
Great
you are not
pep
dead.
talk.
So, you're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
It doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day.
What?
What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Doesn't...
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more.
Yeah, I actually kind of same way. I've never gotten drunk or did drugs.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me.
This lady's probably like 30s or 40s.
So when I was 21,
Wait,
I'd
it's
have
only
said
been...
the same thing.
I don't even know how old. I don't know.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that
It's
I'm...
more awkward to ask you to stop.
It's hard not to think this was all my fault.
I mean, it kind of is.
I don't think the silence exists without me.
Oh, you meant that.
It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt.
I just realized those photos, were they supposed to only be two people? Or was Rest supposed to be in those photos?
I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
No.
Maybe.
Yo, I just noticed the late fucking, what is it? The fucking, the driver's license is just elite. Bringing it back to, she is so fucking millennial, isn't she? Oh yeah, I guess true. Two took the photos. Probably Rest. I don't know. I just like thought because like a lot of them just seem to have like, or I'm like thinking I can't look at the journal right now, but
a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted. Then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I like red better.
I liked it more.
Damn, I didn't think she'd actually agree.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Who's driving? Oh.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone.
Okay.
Because I love you and I always will. Now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay this way.
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. You shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this. And everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it. This is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes. Without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot.
From grass?
Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. I mean, you got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day, and you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice. And he had made it, and I hadn't. And I just wished I was something. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard. You make it sound so simple.
True words.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
Oh, yeah, it was You're Out.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Jesus.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality. I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were co-workers. If that. They weren't friends.
But
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for lack of trying.
Why does she sound like that? I mean, I'm guessing it's for the storytelling device, but it just sounds really funny that she's farting her words.
Even if I can't not think about... Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
It was just like one of those lines. I'd have to go back and look, but like it kind of just spoke. This whole section is just hitting me a lot.
I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember. I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the
Damn.
We're circling back to that later. Now, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter?
Like a bull?
What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over.
Oh.
You're trying really, I mean, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Come on.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way.
Oh, Beat is short for Beatrice. I'm like, who the fuck's Beatrice? Okay, that makes sense-ish.
Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on?
Is this calling me out for, like, like, being confused with the story? It's almost what it feels like right now.
Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out?
I don't think that was the intention to, like, call out people for, like... I'm, like, wondering if this was specifically put in call out people who were probably expected to be, like, complaining the exact same way I do, which is really funny to think about. I don't know if that's the case, but if it is, that's really funny.
That's what great music is.
Look, I don't expect things to be spelt out, of course, but it wasn't that, I swear. It was just like... It's like when you... I don't know. It's just the way it's written came off as you're expected to know about it already, not... is what my issue is, I guess.
Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe.
Like, it's like... I feel like I'm defending myself for something that's probably not even actually true. I'm just, like, overthinking this. But, like say the action movie, like, that she brought up the metaphor with the people in the movie. No, what if, like, take out that moment and he just, like, brings it up? Like, the thing he had up his sleeve. Assuming they didn't, like, make it clear that they, like, or... It's, like, instead of what she said where, like, the hero realizes he had something and they forgot about. It's like that thing wasn't brought up at all. It was instead that thing wasn't, this thing that wasn't brought up at all, and it just came out, and then they make it seem like you should have known about that already. Like take the scene out before he takes out the ace up his sleeve, or the ace up their sleeve. Take out the scene before where they remember they had the ace up the sleeve, and then also take out the part where that was brought up much earlier in the movie, and that's what the writing sometimes feels like, I guess. Finding those moments to breathe.
You are so So talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
You'll always be my baby. What? She's gonna say that.
Yes, you are.
Oh
Come
my
here.
god. Okay,
Give me a
close
hug.
enough. Mom says the same shit to me.
This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me.
But I don't love you.
You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. A thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was
But I am
before.
better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse
than who I was before.
Sorry, I'm like muted because I literally just cried and I'm still crying a little.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time. That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom.
Okay, am I back? The audio kind of got screwed up again when I restarted OBS. I don't know what happened. I'll be real, I know ads are probably gonna restart and play again. And if they are, I'm probably just gonna keep going. Because I don't want to wait 3 minutes. Well, at least so far it seems the ads are gonna not fuck me over, but we'll see what happens. I don't know why. Is the audio balance the same? Okay, there we go. I asked right before I start the ads back up. I'm sorry about that. I mean, ads were gonna be in like 10 minutes anyways, but okay. I'm just gonna keep going though. Sorry for the ads.
And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure on Google's end, or YouTube's end, that it's not fucking up. I think we're fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. No, right now I'm trying to see, because I am dual streaming, okay, yeah, it's working fine. Luckily, YouTube doesn't start a whole new VOD like Twitch does, which it's kind of a blessing. It's weird, but I do like that a lot.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person.
I'm muted. I was like looking to see if they're like kicking their legs or something.
I don't know how to make make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Pete. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't.
Okay, I think I'm done crying.
Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily.
Though I don't know if I should just leave it as
Whatever.
silence or not.
Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
I really hope that's the end, because I barely could survive, because they just like threw that back at me out of nowhere, and yeah, it kind of felt clear that she was gonna do that was gonna happen at the end. Okay, not 100% what I expected, the end scene, but still. I'm gonna not talk much during the credits, but I do have thoughts. I think I definitely agree. I definitely think it's flawed, but I think it's definitely a like, I think it's very much the best way I can think of it, and this is what I was thinking for the past few days. It's very much, I will agree it's peak, though, but I will get into it more later. LOL at the protectionists in art. PBS. Kids ass. Fucking. Although I'm really confused, like, it's funny they put, it's interesting they put rest at the end there. So I'm just trying to see if there's gonna be more singing or is this gonna be the same 4 notes. Oh, yeah.
Watch it all on a tube display as the picture slowly fades away. There's no signal found. The moon is fading out.
Art sign indeed. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. What would I have to... I like how it doesn't exactly spell out what that email means, but if you've been following the story, you know what this means over here. And I know I complain, like, I don't know. Yeah, I absolutely think this game is worth it. Hold on, should I say something? I don't know if it's gonna be... Oh, it's empty. Okay, there's not... As of right now, there's nothing else. Okay. It is on a launch sale right now, if you mean... Wait, are you talking about the game I was talking about, the Kickstarter, or this game? There's a difference. Because I was gonna say this game is on sale until, I think, sometime in the next few days. It's on a launch sale. Okay, let me just go over my thoughts. I think I said it before. I hope I'm not just sounding like I'm taking this from Duke, because I think I did say it before the credits started, or right before the credits started, but the best way I can sum up this game is a flawed masterpiece. What I mean by that is the story, I mean, I was fucking crying for like the past hour. Like, the ending especially was just amazing. I don't want to talk about the ending too much because I don't want people who might be coming in here late. But yeah, it was amazing. The gameplay itself is really fun. Like, it's simple, but it feels... The game feel, I mean, I think that's come a bit of a buzzword, but, like, that's the best way I could describe it. Game feel is really fun. I think there are issues, though, obviously. Okay, you know what, let me go a little bit further. The music, of course, amazing. The art, I mean, it's a really pretty aesthetic. The cutscenes, while they do definitely seem a little bit amateurish at times, there was a time, like, I was pointing out, like, a cutscene, the faces looked off, but, like, overall, it's really well drawn. I don't think I mean, look at this title screen. You can't tell me this isn't gorgeous. You're fucking wrong. I'm sorry. But as for the bad, I mean, the first two chapters were... I mean, I don't want to say it like this, but it did feel like a little bit of a slog. I mean, the first hour I was playing, there was, like, no rhythm. Like, there was barely any rhythm game. The most I got was that fucking girl doing jump rope until, like, the end of the first chapter. And it took me, it was, like, because of all the dialogue. There wasn't enough to break up the dialogue. I think that, I was saying this before, I was saying this in a, because wrote a reply to someone in, like, a Steam discussion forum. This game, the first two chapters do not have a good story to gameplay balance like the rest of the game did. Like, I think that it definitely picked up that a lot better. Like, compare chapter 3 or 4, anything like that goes on. Or hell, even 5. Like, at 5, I mean, it's like, okay, there might have been a lot of story, but, like, it was justified at that point. But, like, think of, like, anything that went on chapter 3 and 4. There was, like, gameplay, there was rhythm games of some sort, like, every, like, 10 minutes or so, it felt like. And that just wasn't there in the first chapter at all. Even in the second chapter, it got a little bit better, but it was just a little bit much. And, I mean, I was saying it over and over, but the story just making assumptions. The way the story was written were like say things as if it like the viewer would already know this. There's a difference between like I'm not gonna go into it more because it's a little hard to describe, but like there's a difference when it like you're hinting at something and when you're making it sound like the game, like you as a player should have already known this, and it was falling a little bit too in the latter. Let's break up the music a little bit. Character beat guitar. Oh yeah, Quaver, close quarters combat. Yo, we're fucking Metal Gear now. The game that invented CQC, obviously. It really was a fucking bookend. The way that ending, where you started the fast chapter. Okay, I wish you couldn't start at that area. Like, that song's getting a little bit annoying because of that. What was I saying, though? I'm trying to figure a good song to start, like, this on. It's not gonna distract me. I feel like all these songs are gonna, like, distract me. Oh my god. Honestly, I think we're just gonna start it on the song that most obviously represents this game. The one that's very clearly Crypt of the Neck Dancer. Honestly, this might even be distracting. Maybe if I just turn down the volume for myself. Probably would have made more sense to just do that. God, what was I even saying? The story. There was something else I wanted to point out. I was saying what was I saying? I was saying just basically the story, like, just didn't have enough game to story balance. I mean, obviously you guys saw, though, of course, even going more into the story, there were bugs. Like, the cutscenes, sometimes you just phase into existence, and then it would, like, there was a lot of times where you'd phase into existence, and then they would go replace them in the cutscene. Like, there wasn't any, like, obviously these are, like, little kinks from its starter studio, so I'm not gonna give him too much shit, but it was a little jarring. I'm not even saying that just because it's jarring, though, but it, like, literally made me, because of, like, the amount of times it soft-locked, it made me confused whether or not, sometimes, whether a cutscene was actually supposed to happen the way it was, and I felt like I was being a shitty viewer, or streamer, because of it. Like, I felt like I was being, like, so, best way you can say it, Last Jedi, which, by the way, apparently just had its 8th anniversary, it came out 8 years ago today, which is wild to think about. But The Last Jedi, they had to, at the beginning of the movie, place a warning, because people kept thinking the silent moments were just actually cut, like, there was something wrong with the sound system. And that still pisses me off that they had to do that, because I hate how, like, a lot of American productions, or like shows and shit, just would never have a moment of silence, so people like could not understand the concept of just silence as a literary device. But it was like, I'm thinking about that, and it's like, what if, like, it's like that warning is there, like the warning about like how, let me think, hold on, let me reword this. It was basically thinking about that, like, I'm thinking about that warning of like, having to make that warning because people kept thinking it was a sound device. Now, what if there actually was sound problems? And that's a lot of times what I was thinking of those cutscenes. Like, I've had at least probably 10 or more soft locks within this game, and I was just like jumping around and like just pressing buttons and, you know, doing normal game mechanics, and it would just soft lock. I think I soft locked as early as like the first chapter, or at least the second chapter. I remember, and there has been patches throughout the past few weeks since the game came out, and I can only imagine how many more soft locks I would have gotten if I actually finished this last week. And there was like literally things that would block the story from progressing. Which, I mean, those are going to be fixed in post. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like, it did affect my ability to enjoy the story just a little bit. And I feel bad because, like, I don't like having to point out, like, oh, was the silence intentional or not? But I literally could not tell if the silence was, or like, moments paused were intentional or not because of that. I think there needs to be a little bit more leeway given. I think, hell, I was experiencing at the end, the last song. Like, there were so many, even in the last one, there's so many times where they just jump cut you and don't give you any time to mentally, like, go from cutscene to gameplay. And if that was not an auto win scenario, I probably wouldn't have had to redo that song because flip all the stuff in can file above. I know I should. It's just that's gonna be such a pain in the ass that I feel like I'm not. I mean, I'll probably do it. It's just, oh, that's such a pain in the ass. And also, it's a matter of, like, how many of these clips are gonna, like, am I gonna be even able to clip? Like, are even valid anymore? Oh, and here's another thing about Chapter 4. I don't know how to I want to show this picture. This is a picture. I don't want to show the picture as is, but there's a picture I took. And I'm going to actually take a picture of this picture, so the quality is going to be bad. And I apologize. But I was complaining about this a bunch. I'm going to take a picture of it in my Discord. Well, actually, I put it in a private channel of my Discord. But I'm copying and pasting the link right now. Copy link. You should be able to see it just by clicking the button. If not, let me know. But it basically, like, the Chapter 4 what would drive me crazy. It was making me rush. It was making it seem like I had to immediately do these things every start of the day, that I had to immediately rush to do this save. Alright, see you later, Chaos. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. It's already 8:30. I'm a little hungry, but I'm gonna go ramble about this a bunch. Because they made it seem like the game, like, you had to rush to do these things. But then they would, like, give you the option to, like, do other things. But, like, I realized after the first day that, and I ended up restarting my save, like, downloading a cloud save just to restart Chapter 4. Because I realized that if I continued the story and just started the story and then went to the cutscenes, the game was going to force me into the next day or the next time period. And I wasn't even able to, like, do some... there was at least 2 side quests that I wasn't able to do just because the game... No, there was also 2 different side quests that I couldn't do because the game forced me into to do the next section too fast, and that was a little annoying. I didn't like that. I don't know if they intended it that way. It seemed like they did, but I'm not a fan of like that kind of thing. I don't like being rushed to do cutscenes, or I shouldn't be rushed. Story progress or completion progress shouldn't be forced, like, rushed like that. Like, I don't know. Oh, hey, there's Silksong DLC. Sorry, apparently they just announced Silksong DLC. Anyways, I still have to play Hollow Knight 1, let alone Silksong. But yeah, that kind of thing annoyed me a little. I don't know if there's anything else I'm truly bothered by. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're here, I'm sure you either are spoiled by everything, but this is truly a game I don't think you should spoil yourself on, and which, I mean, if you're already here, I mean, I guess you're kind of spoiled yourself through my stream if you haven't played it yet. I think this game is definitely worth buying. I 100% recommend it. Like, it is really fucking good, and what is it, only 20 bucks or something? 30 bucks? No, it's 30 bucks, right? it's worth 30 bucks. If it was 60, I mean, I'd probably still say it's kind of worth it, but I would be like, I'd understand, but like, it's 30 bucks. Oh, yeah, that's another thing, because I was just like going to the Google search and realized I had it written down already. The fucking, the bartending minigame, dude, did not make it clear at all what the fuck you were supposed to do, and that pissed me off. Oh, it's 28 bucks without the sale. Oh, it's on sale until December 23rd? That's my birthday. So you better buy it before my birthday, for my birthday. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah. I mean, you can go see there. I did buy the DLC because fuck you, that's why. Or the Breakout Edition, sorry. Apparently there's another menu palette that I got. I think they were talking about DLC adding packs and crossover packs, and I'm excited to see that. Whether or not I will stream that stuff, I don't know, man. I'm also... Where's the last... Is this not the final song? No, this is the opening version. Where's the ending version? How long was that? Because that felt like it was a 6-minute song. 8-minute song or something. Breast versus beat. Was this... Wait, was this part of the game? I don't even remember. I think it was. Where is the... Wait, what was the name of that other song? I'm being... No, not that. Fuck. Bookend song. Do this, or not. Yeah, that was not. That did. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to scroll down, and eventually I'll see something that says bookend song. The problem is, like, when I get to know it and the SAR ending, I already know, like... Unless I, like, didn't actually unlock it. This doesn't feel like I unlocked it. Did I not unlock the song? I don't think I unlocked the song. What the fuck, dude? Unless I'm, like... I don't see... I thought... What? I know I can do a cheat if I really wanted to unlock all the songs. But I'm not seeing it. Alright, let me see here. Let's look up. I wonder if the... Let me just Google this, because... I don't know why I don't know, apparently there's a secret song. There are secret songs you can unlock. Unless this is just, like, secret in terms of the demo. I feel like I have to wait to get any info on that, though. Or I'm gonna have to wait to see, like, because I'm like the type of person who, like I just, as much as I like exploring, like, I feel like these are the type of things I'm not gonna really be able to want to spend a lot of time exploring because it takes a while and I don't know, dude. Whatever. Beat the story mode. Here's the things I could do for better experience. Hang out with Clef first before going to travel. What? There's a scene where Clef travels. Trouble says Trouble wants to tell you something. You should hang out with Clef first. They're supposed to add chapter select, so if I want to, I'll really just do this. But I definitely missed some things, for sure. Okay, I guess, yeah, I'm probably just gonna cut stream, so thank you guys for watching. I will say, I will probably stream... I'm gonna try to finish Milano Odd Job Collection soon. By soon, I mean, like, before I go home for break or visit family, which I'm gonna be planning on doing on the 20th, and I'll be out till 28th. But I want to finish Milano's Odd Job Collection. I don't know if I'll do anything else. For those who don't know, I'm a speedrunner, so I've speedrun a variety of games too, and also casually play things. I was speedrunning Kirby's Forgotten Land DLC last month. I took a break from it for various reasons. Some of it fatigue, but there's a couple other reasons, just time and stuff. But I don't know if I'll go back to that when I get back from break. It also doesn't help that like on the 9th to the 11th I'll just be out of state again or January 9th through 11th because I'll be at MagFest, or the 8th to 11th. But we'll play that by ear. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I get back. Maybe I'll actually write up plans or think about it, but at least I'm gonna try to finish Milano's Odd Job Collection. I don't know if I'll play this game on stream again, but this was a really great experience, and I'm glad I played it. Made me cry a lot. In a good way. And I think it does have a really good message. I hope this game gets really big, because I think this message is exactly the message that people need to hear right now. Because I think a lot. That's another thing I should have said earlier, because sorry, I might ramble a little bit longer. Because I was thinking about how like they were humanizing cops. I think another thing they did was great. Was like, I forget what part it was. It was something complaining, like basically calling out how people tend to have this thing where they like try to blame everything on one person. And I'm trying to remember what it was, but like, cause like, obviously the message here is cops, corruption, fascism, how cops are not actually good guys, etc. But I think also people are too quick to, and I'm gonna bring up like Trump, because a lot of people seem to blame the problems of this country on Trump. I think Bernie Sanders, who I do actually have issues with now for his Zionism, but I think one of the things he said that really, I mean, people probably heard it over and over, he's not the problem, he's a symptom of the problem, and I think people still refuse to come to grips with that. But anyways, yeah, I guess I'll just post my art and post my portfolio, and if you guys want to look at my stuff since I'm here, and post my socials. I actually am working on art, and hopefully I'll have it done before I go home for break, or at least one little thing. I do have like a long animation that I've been on and off working on, but I've been fatigued of that for various reasons. Also, I guess if you want to join my Discord, it's in the description below. Sorry for monologuing. With a letter. Oh, also I did want to actually rate somebody who's playing a game. So let me go pull that up. My friend, I think they're still on. They were playing Pokemon City, and they're doing this thing where they're gonna try to play all the Pokemon games. I can get in my feeling of all the feelings about all the newer Pokemon games, right? But I'm not going to do that right now, just because, like, the point is, he's still at the older ones. Also, ads are about to start anyways, so let me just quickly copy this link if you want to join my Discord. And go and raid my friend real quick. God, sorry, I'm not trying to delay the inevitable in life. Sorry. But yeah, this was a really good game. I'm definitely going to be going through arcade mode a bunch when I feel like it. Oh, I don't think they're streaming. Oh no, they are. Oh, I'm not rating them playing that. I cannot stand that game. I mean, I'll post the link if you guys want to watch, but I literally cannot stomach the sound of Pokemon Puzzle League. Like, it actually makes me sick to my stomach. I thought they were playing Stadium because it said they were last time, or said it. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna